Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day. Hello, Emble. I hope your day has been fantastic. It has been a long day for me today, so I don't know how long I'm going to be awake for, but Icaria has a wonderful habit of keeping me awake way longer than I'm used to. So, yeah, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. That is a very good thing. So, we want to do a few things in Icaria today. I'm going to work on the road, the automated road building, because I feel if we can get this working, it's going to be easy to expand in other directions. So, we will see. We will see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Hopefully, you can see how it goes and not just have invisibleness going on. So, yeah, there's that. But okay. Yeah. It is definitely going to be one of those, hoping the programming thing wakes my brain up in Icaria, because I am tired. I am very tired, so. Okay. Let's just go straight over. Hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Let's go over and see if I can figure this out. Let's see how it goes. So I fade in at the beginning of the screen and fade out at the end of the screen. No, Wanderer makes me invisible every time I'm in just chatting. He tends to make me invisible. So nobody. There you go. I'm back. There you go. It's a redeem. It's a redeem you can do on Twitch and YouTube. You can spend rings and you can make me invisible. You can make me 8-bit. So yeah. But hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. So yeah. But no, I was solid. I was solid like this when the stream first started, and then Wanderer came in, and just as I said, we will see, he made me invisible, which was very, very apt. Very apt indeed. Well done. Perfect timing. Let's see what I can do today with this. Okay, so go. Here we go. Game. Okay. What do I want to achieve here? Well,
hello there.
Hello there. Let's move chat up there. Out of the way. Put on. Okay. Yeah. Lots of new players today. Awesome. Always good to hear. So I'm going to try and do another fancy script and go on here. So what I want to do is I want these 3 rovers to move forward. They want to check whether the ground in front of them is between too high or too low. 2 tiles higher or 2 tiles lower than them. If it is, then they will walk forward. If it isn't, if it's too high, then the drone needs to be called to dig. If it's too low, the drone needs to be called to place. So the rover is going to be the one in charge of doing this. And he's going to have his own independent drone that he can call as and when he wants to. But the side rovers don't want to do the same, because they want to check not based on their forward, backwards, left, right, or whatever it is, which we could do. We could have that, and then, but they want to actually check whether they're equal to the middle lane that they're on. So when it stood there, they want to check whether the tile forward and to the left is the same height as the one in front, and if it's too high, dig. If it's too low, fill. And this one wants to do the front right compared to the one in front of it. So we're going to have 3 scripts on these guys, and then we're going to have 3 scripts on the drones as well. So we're going to have 6 scripts minimum, maybe more. Okay. So let's start with the central drone. Let's start with Doug, because Doug knows what he's doing. His name is Doug. You've just met, and he already loves you. So yeah. And there we go. We're going to be low quality. I just should remain 8-bit for the rest of the stream. That's the quality of the stream is going to be. It's going to be super amounts of trial and error. Stuff is going to go terribly wrong. It's fine. How do I check if this or that? There is no if, else if on here. I suppose what I can do, I can just go if no, that's not what I do. If my distance below the tile in front on foul is else. Oh, okay. So if my distance in front of that is greater than 0.5, what I want now is I want an if, an else if, and then if it fails, do something. If it succeeds, do something else. But it's okay. I think we can do this. So I think we can do it via nested and recalling stuff. So if we are 0.5 more than 0.5 meters below the tile in front, we need to dig. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to look at the charge battery script. The charge battery script is in the SatAM visit, so I can use this memory here. So let me use this memory to claim a drone, and let's call you Doug's drone. Okay, Doug's drone. So what you will do is you will send a signal, which is going to be dig tile ahead, okay, which is going to be targeted to the one in your hash symbol. Okay, no, not cool lumberjack. Dig tile ahead. Thank you. We are then going to rest for, let's say, 10 seconds. And then restart the script. And then we do exactly the same again. So we are going to duplicate this, but we're going to say if our distance above the tile in front is more than 2.5, we're going to send a signal, which is Gary, hello, good evening, which is fill tile ahead. So now what I want to do is I want to go, if it's, well actually, because the only way we'd get to this point here is if both of these fail, because they've got to restart inside them. So if both of these fail, we get to this point here, which will be move relative to robot's location east by 1. And I want you to face east. Shouldn't need to do that because you're doing that, but just to make sure. So and you can also rest for 10 seconds and then restart. That should work. I don't see any reason why that shouldn't work, because this save statement will just keep going until we are no longer, the tile in front is no longer more than 0.5. Then this one will fail, because this is that. So this one failed, and then we'll move forward. And then if we're below, this one will keep perping, and then yeah. So yeah. So move east. Oh, there you go. Okay. Right. So now I need to go to the drone, and you need a couple things here. So I'm going to get rid of the collect wood, because we don't need collect wood in here. I don't need the build staircase one anymore. We don't need that. I said we need that. concrete filter lander you also don't need. That's a feeding drone thing, so they were just temporary to get this going here. So we want to have 2 when scripts. So when we receive the signal dig tile ahead, I want you to go to your rover, which is Doug, that you're going to be assigned to Doug. So I want you to go to relative to the at memory, 1 tile east of the at memory, facing east, not that the facing matters. And then I'm going to have an if. If I'm more than 0.5 meters above the rover, dig, go to the rover and give. And doesn't need to repeat because that's fine. Now I seem to remember there being something to do with the actual, when they go to the rover, they go to the back of it, don't they? So it needs to be 2 tiles in front of it, doesn't it? Which is awkward when they're on stairs because it means the rear end is actually 1 lower. That's weird, because then the rover checks the tile in front of it, it knows it's 2 tiles large. But as far as the drone's concerned, the rover's only 1 tile large, isn't it? Alright. I'm going to save that as dig when. Okay. Let's go move east. Yes, you're waiting 10 seconds ago. I know, we could probably speed it up doing more than 10 seconds. But I need to give the drone time to see what it's doing. But you are actually going to be able to get right up to here, aren't you? You're just going to walk along that surface quite far, actually, because this is very smooth here. You're going to get to about there somewhere before you run out of them. You're going to take every 10. So okay. So let's stop. Let's change these from being 10 seconds to something like 5 seconds. Actually, the dig tile can be that. The move forward thing can be just wait 1 second. You're going to walk all the way up to like here before you call the drone, aren't you? Let's help you out. Now you should call Doug. Here comes Doug. And Doug is, no, he's going to move 1. Okay, so I need to move 2 tiles forward, don't I? which is awkward because that means that if the rear end is lower, so I can't do this, can I? What I need to do is I just need to tell you to go relative to stored in memory 2 tiles east, and then dig, and you are completely reliant on the rover telling you to go to the right place. So there's no fail-safe checks into the drones just do exactly what they're told. So I can definitely change the timing on this. Let's go down to 2 seconds for each one of them. Let's go to 2 seconds. I just need to make sure I'm giving the drone time to do its get, drop, you know, if it has to pick up from the rover and drop off. That moves forward. Call the drone. There you go. It's working. It's working. I love the way his legs twitch. I don't know if you can see that. You can see his little leg go. It's like, let's move. Ah, move. Okay. So now you're going to run out of. You're going to end up leaving the signal here, which is fine. So what I need to do is I need to grab another drone very quickly, and I need to pick up this, which might put you guys out of. Yes, I'll put you out of range, that's fine. But now you can go to here because we know this is where the center is going to be. Okay. Actually, come back one. Let's grab you. Come here. Dig. Pause it. Come in here. That rover and drone should be carrying on their own anyway, I think. Even when they're out of range, they should still be doing everything they're doing. I'm just not sure whether the actual drone can go to the rover because the rover's out of time, so the drone might not be able to find the signal because it's not within a signal range. But no, it can't. It can't actually say it. So deposit some concrete there. You go here, and then build the relay. There we go. Well, so now you're able to do things. Yeah. So even though the rover was probably calling for the drone, because the rover was out of signal range, the drone couldn't find the rover. Okay. So now, I need to do exactly the same with these guys, but instead of checking whether the tile in front of them is equal to them, I need to check whether the tile in front of them is equal to the tile to the front left of them. That's the bit that confuses me. So move east. Right, you are the right rover. You are the right rover. So that one should be center. This is so okay. So I need to not check the tile in front of me. What I do, yeah, I need to check it, but I don't want to check against that. I want my distance. I don't know how to check the tile in front. Of the rover with the tile next door to the rover. Unless I leave this as exactly as it is, and just do this. No, that's not right. If my distance is, if it's greater, we need to dig tile, not ahead, we need to dig tile to one side, don't we? Dig tile to the right. Okay, and then this one wants to be fill. Oh. Right, still have a unit. Fill tile to the right. And then what I do is I move you to here. Okay. You are going to call this drone, and this drone is going to be called, yes. Who was that? Drone. You were going to go, when dig tile to the front right, you were going to go relative to that, which is going to be south by 1 and east by 2. No, don't do this. South by 1 and east by 2. Now you've gone north by 1. Oh, go away. Go to relative to location, south by 1, south by 1, please. East by 2. There we go. That's really weird. That moving thing is really weird. I know you're supposed to do it here, but now this says north by 1 and east by 9, and that's the one that's locked into. That's not one. And this, oh, this is just weird. Yeah. South by 1. No. South by 1. East by 2. There we go. Okay. Right. That's still saying north by 1 and east by 9, which is relative memory. But don't. Yeah. Don't get that. I just don't get that. Okay. Yes. Save. No. No. No, you twat. That was not what you wanted to do. You idiots. You idiots. 0 and 2. But I can't not push enter, because if I don't push enter, it doesn't save the thing. I have to push enter and then go back into it again, and then it's got different numbers in it. So I have to delete this whole thing and replace it every time. That's definitely broken. That's definitely broken. East by 2. Yeah, see, it says north 2, east by 9 here. These numbers are definitely, yeah, something weird is happening. Because if you click any of these to change this, it changes all the numbers as well. It's definitely bizarre what it's doing. I don't know where it's getting things from, but I want this one here. I want relative to memory, but what's written up here and what's showing here are two different things. But this one does work. If you come out of it, it does say here, this is fine. So save, dig when called. There you go. Okay. Right. So you're now doing fill when called, but you don't have any fill when called. That's fine. You have stopped. Okay, so unpause. Relatives memory did not fit into the original design. Ah. Right, move right east. Okay. No. No, 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 no. Oh. No, 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 no. How do I check? Do I just have to do that? You're now going to check the tile next to you. Yeah, that's what I have to do. I have to check the tile directly next to you then, don't I? Because you work off the rear. When you're checking the tile, you work off the head. But you are actually working off of the thing. So you, in the dig right when called, scrap that and just replace it because we know it doesn't work that way. You want to go relative to memory, and you want to go south by 1 and east by 1. But I can't. I've got to tick that and then go back into here again. And then do 1 and 1. But now it's got a 7 here. Okay, and I don't want that to be north either. Why has it got different numbers in there? Why is it calling this thing here? This is so weird. You have to get it right first time. So I need to go south by 1 and east by 1. It's just not saving the input. Yeah, it's not saving the input when I type it. I have to push enter, and if I push enter, it saves the whole thing. Then when I go back in there again, the numbers are different. So I don't. Yeah, that's yeah. If I type in numbers here, it changes other stuff. So I want south by 1 and east by 1, and then it goes 0 by 7. See, 1, enter, south changes that one there. Then I change this to east to by 1, press enter, and it changes that to north and that, and changes all these other ones as well. So I can't do this script because the UI is not working. It's not doing the thing I want it to do. Ah. I don't know where it's getting the information from. I can't click that button to load that one up either. Okay, south one, east one. That's what I want. Right, we got it. We got it. Okay. Yes. So now I want to do exactly the same with this guy. So edit this, resave it as a left straight away, and then re-edit it, because if I don't do that and I leave it, I break things. And then it's a bit easy. We just go and check the left one because we've already checked this on the previous ones there. You want to check the left one. and then you want to call a new one, which is dig tile to the left, and then you want to go fill tile to the left. Oop, there you go. Yes. And then you want to remember this drone, and this drone wants to remember this guy. You are old drone. And then you want to have a dig right when called. I'm going to resave this straight away and rename it so I don't accidentally overwrite things, because I keep doing that. And then you want to go when dig tile to the left is called. You want to, relative to the location, actually no, don't even do that. Well, actually no, relative to the location, north by 1, east east by 1. Yes, there you go, north 1, east 1. Awesome, we got it first time. Yay. Save. Yes. Okay, and then we can have you move east left. So this hasn't exactly worked. Why did this not work here? You should have checked the nose there, and then you should have called. Right, so oh come back, and you come back, edit, that needs to be 0. We need to check the height is relative to ourselves. Save. Yes. But the memory location where the drone is, I could also have just one of these checked left and right. We could have one rover doing all of it. Just made bread roll with ham, cheese and egg for breakfast. Oh, very nice. Ooh, yum yum yum. So now you should just stop. You should just be here, and you should stop as well. You should get stuck and do nothing. Okay. So we now need to create the other 3 scripts, which are what do you mean by put the memory location where the drone is when you're editing? What? I'm making sure we're based off of the rover. And that one might get overwritten by the battery one, so. Right, so we need to do another one here. So when build tile ahead, we want to go to the rover, take anything. Okay, I want to have an on fail here, which is going to basically tell the rover to go and you need to collect stuff. What we did when editing was make it so relative to memory and relative to drone were the same thing. Right, so, but we're moving relative to the memory, which is, yeah. The drone is in the location that the UI has remembered. Oh, so put the drone on top of the thing when editing. Put the drone on top of the rover when editing. Right, so text around here, and then we want you to go to, and you're going to have to go to relative to the thing. So, right, who are you? You are drone. This is fill ahead, isn't it? What I'm doing here. Move you to there. So, we want you to go to relative to memory, east by 2, because that's easy. Just go forward by 2. It doesn't matter which direction you face, that's fine. And then what was it? On fail wants to tell the rover that you are empty, and because you are empty, you now need to go and collect goods. You can't collect goods from anywhere because we don't have any rover docks for you, but that's okay, that's fine. So if you are empty, I need to send a signal, so I need to signal rover fill up. Oop. Okay. And you will signal to the @ symbol. So you will tell the rover fill up, you will tell Carl you need to go and fill up. And then Carl will go, aha, I need to fill up. Okay, I will turn my signal off. I will go and find the rover, the drone thing, and I will fill up with so many goods, and then I'll come back here again. We're also going to have a thing when the rover fills with goods, is 100% full, it needs to go away and empty its goods. So, yeah. I then also need you to stop, because I don't want you to go and deposit anything. Not that you'd have anything to deposit anyway. So, yeah, so on fail, tell the rover to fill up and then stop. And when the rover comes back again, it can re-trigger things. So, put on. Fill ahead. When called. Oop, okay. So let's get rid of that dig when called one. So dig ahead when called. No, stop. What does dig ahead when called do? So dig toll to the right. What? So dig ahead, dig left, dig right, and we're going to have fill ahead, fill left, fill right. Okay. So this one will be the same, except when you receive the fill tile to the left, you will go to the rover, you will do the things, and then left is north by 1. So, north by, oh yes, you're right. you're right. So if the drone is on top of the place where it currently is, it's not getting an offset. So that's what the UI is getting the offset, the difference between the two locations. Go north. No, not east by 2. We want to go north by 1 and east by 1, don't we? Yes. Okay, so if this is fill left, then this will be fill to the right. This will be, instead of east, wants to be, or instead of north, wants to be south. Like that. Fill right when called. Yay. Okay. It's called left, right, that, but this is all if you're relatively facing east. So, yeah. So these scripts will only work if you're facing east. They don't work otherwise. Unless it did relative to the thing. No, we'll just. This is all facing east. This is where we're going to go. The rovers that are going to dig the opposite way, we're going to do a different way anyway. That would all be done with drones, probably, rather than rovers. So, okay. So now, if I unpause this, some drones and rovers and things will start moving. Okay, you will not, because you're trying to tell a rover to go and grab and fill up stuff, aren't you? So yeah, you're going to carry on doing here. You're going to get stuck right here, aren't you? Because you can't move into that tile. What will you do? You will just stop. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come here. I did that. Come here. Whoop. I'm going to dig that because we know this is going to be incorrect. What did you... Oh. Right, give... Come here. Come here. Come here. Dig. Go here. Give. Then I need to move you around this guy. And then tell you to move east right. That's not... That's not working! Why is this not working? Because you are looking for the tile here, and the drone is moving that way, isn't it? So I need to turn you around like this. Why are you not calling Carl to dig left when called? Dig tile to the left. Oh, he did it. Okay. Oh, right. I'm going to give you a mini script. Go to the highest point in this beacon, and then dig. Go to here, and then give and repeat. However, you're not able to do that because now this drone is it. So move the drone away. Okay. Just need to pre-fill him with a couple of things, that's all. Get him going. Now you're stuck, that's fine. Go here. Move east left. You can stop that. Right, so now you are broken on the other signal. So this should be dig left when called. Let me dig left when called. Save, yes. No, we're going to fail again on this one. Why are you going to fail again on this one? Why are you failing on dig tile to the left? Save. The target of this command could not be resolved. You have a dig left when called, which is a dig tile to the left. Okay. Build tile to the left has got 5 references. This has got 1 reference. I don't understand. When dig tile to the left, which apparently has 1. Are you not applying properly somewhere? There should be 5 drones that have this available to it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why the signal is failing now. And more importantly, I don't get why this one says apparently there's only one guy that has it, when all the rest have got 5. So I'm going to delete that one, and then we're going to create again. Dig tile to left. Okay, dig tile to the left here. Click that. Go back to this guy here, edit this, change this to be like cool object, and then come out of this and go back to dig tile to the left. Save. Let's go plant seed something, call that, and then re-edit this and change the call plant seed to dig tile to the left. Save. Still says there's only 1 reference to it. Is still failing to call the drone. Delete it, create a new one called whatever. Okay, whatever. Now save that. Okay. Now go to this guy. Dig left when called. Let's get rid of this. Set this to whatever. Okay. Dig tile to the left is still here, so I'm going to delete that one as well. Save that script. Okay. Let's see whether this works. So no, it won't even call the whatever script, and I just made a brand new one for that. You are looking for Carl's drone, which is this one here. Dig tile to the left. Okay. Save. Stop. Change this to dig tile to the left. You now have a 1. Okay, save. I'm gonna go here. Change whatever to that one. I am very confused though with that, because you've just seen me delete and recreate the signal, but it's only got 1 in the corner when it should have 5. There should be 5 drones that have this on it. There are 5 drones with these scripts available. And there's still apparently 1 with whatever, which is weird because I've got rid of that now. You no longer have whatever. Let me check the other script. So that's fill tile to the right, that's fine. That's fill tile to the left, that's fine. That's fill tile ahead, that's fine. That's dig tile to the right. That is dig tile to the left. That is dig tile ahead. Yeah. Cancel that. Right. That'll do. Let's get rid of the signal. And let's come in here. Yes, save that one. Let's go to dig tile to the left when called. Let's get rid of the when statement. Okay, let's go down to signals down here, which you can barely see down here, but let's delete that one and delete the whatever one. Okay, save that script. I'm off all of these guys completely. Go and pick some other drones and see what other drones are doing and building things. Let's have a look see here and pick this one and something else just to reset the UI a little bit. There's our signals. We have no dig tile to the left. We only have fill tile to the left. Okay, cool. Right. So I will now create a new signal right here. Dig. In fact, no, I won't cancel that. Cancel that. Let's unpause the game and let the game do its thing for a little bit. We can do its thing. Are you still going? You are still going, but you are. What? What now? What happened here? What happened here? Big bog rock. Deposit bog rock. You move. Right. What? Stop. Stop. Okay. Move east. Right. There you go. Okay. Right. Now, we'll come back here. We'll open this up here. I will add a new signal here. Dig tile to the left. We have dig tile to the left. Okay. Then in the edit left thing here, I will drag a signal in and I will say to the thing in my memory, dig tile to the left, close, save, yes. There's a 0 on it. Go to this drone here. I will edit the dig tile to the left. I will drag the when. Can I just drag the signal in? Can you do that? No. When dig tile to the left, but only goes to 1 when all the others have gone to the 5. All 5 of them. Save. Yes. Okay. All right. So that's still not going to work because for some reason you have the wrong thing. So if I go to this drone, which has got all the things here, and I click on this dig tile to the left, there you go. Now it says 5. So I guess the drone was broken. Something was wrong with the drone and it wasn't associating the signal with it properly. Now it has a little 5 in the corner, which means that 5 drones have access to this script. So it has the same amount. Okay. So now I can tell this to go left, and here we go. Now it's working. There you go. So the trick there is to pick another drone in the same group and edit the script so the script fires up and resets something somewhere. Something's just not right with its it's not happy. Okay. And you will stop automatically because you can't go any further anyway, because this guy can't do anything. So yeah, okay. So I now need to go to this guy, and this should be dig ahead when called. Right? Why did you not? There you go. Now you have. So sometimes you load the scripts up and then everything starts working. So they're all kind of like waiting for something to happen. I think you are on something. It's something to do with if I edit a signal that's maybe in use, it gets confused with something. Particularly if you delete a signal and then remake a signal with the same name, it gets very broken. So, but going to a different one seemed to work for that. So, yeah, okay. There you go. They're now making our road. Well, to the best of their ability, they're making the road. We have to come in and flatten the road out anyway. Like dig the road out by 1. And then put concrete in. The problem is I'm not convinced you've got enough stuff in you to fill all these gaps in, so. There we go. They are doing the thing. Yeah, it's weird, and the thing that led me on to obviously thinking that it's something to do with another one is that all the other signals clearly indicate that there are 5 drones that have this signal, which makes sense because there's 5 drones in this group. So 5 drones have access to it. So 5 drones could be called by that signal. Obviously, we're targeting a specific drone for it. But when it was going 1, I'm like, okay, so that means that this signal is not the same as the other signals. It's a different signal, even though it has the same name. So I did wonder whether I did something like miss a capital letter out or something. Or put an extra space in somewhere, which I've done before. You know, trailing space at the end of it or something, or a double space in between words. It doesn't do that, but then you only make 1 signal, so yeah. Also, I think it might make more sense when I'm doing signals to, instead of make the signal in the script, make it here with this button. So we're making it outside the script and then we call it in the script. rather than make it in that window there, because that's probably another thing I'm messing up on. So okay, so there is a very, very big problem with this convoy that I have here now. If the front rover needs to unload its goods, it can't, because it can't get out of there. So as soon as Doug fills up with stuff, we're screwed. We can't move forward anymore. And I think they are going to fill up more than they empty, because we are digging away there. So that's a bit of a problem. Write some code that hunts for all references to the signal and fixes it. Yeah, I have no idea how your code that works. That's black magic that I'm not aware of. Even how you do in-code coding, you know, how do you code a coder is just, yeah. I must say, I should really go back and play Autonauts again at some point after this. Yeah. You delete a signal and recreate it. Yeah, it seems that if you delete a signal in one drone, it doesn't delete it in all of the drones, because the other drones still have a reference to it. Then when you recreate it, you create it for that one specific drone, not for all of them. So, yeah. Right. Okay. So, Doug, you are up to 114 full here. We'll have to see how this goes exactly here. It's not going to be a very smooth road, but it's but that's okay. I should have probably actually made the road, instead of being too high, I should have made it one high, because when we put concrete in here, you're going to see the tile. I might do that right now, which means we also need to figure out a way to empty stuff. You think so? You're going to have to want to come back and eat all these things. Yeah, I think I want to make it one, just to make the road a bit nicer. Okay, so stop for a moment, and all of you lot, come back here. Did you give up on moving because you were stuck? Yeah, you are no longer stuck. You can turn around and go. I wonder if there's a way I can say don't go forward if you are... Oh, can... No, I was going to say, can the ball if... Check for... If I'm within a rover distance, then I need to stop, which it can do, but then I need to store another rover as a memory, which I can't do unless I can do a specific. Hold on, right? Don't care about the east one. Let's go with the left one. So we're gonna go forward, right, left, aren't we? So let's go with the right one first. Let's edit this one, and then go to east one. But I want you to abort if my distance to other. Oh, I can't pick a specific robot. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I can't pick a specific robot. I'd have to use the memory for that, but then that won't work because we'll use the memory for other things. Unless I give them all individual roles and then copy all the stuff for each role, which is just... Okay. So, yeah, we'll have to leave that for the minute. They're just going to end up getting themselves stuck. That's fine. I do need to build a dock, though. I haven't got a rover dock. Let's build a rover dock. And the rover dock wants to... I don't quite know where the rover dock wants to do, but it wants to unload. The problem is that if I unload, I need to come down here and plug into this, which means running a pipeline directly in front of these guys. Which is fine. And maybe put you there. That'd be the unload, and this will be a loading one. Okay. I need to move this guy. Down, don't I? Yeah, I need to move you down, which is kind of awkward because yeah. Do I actually have any drones doing anything? No. Hey, would you build a drones? What the hell? Let's look at that word. Actually start building stuff, please. Thank you. Okay, turn that one around for a moment. Go faster. So you take everything out of this guy, please. We need to empty all of them from here, and then I want to turn this around. Okay. Then we'll move this down by one, just so I can run a belt all the way along here. And down into here. Oh, he's got an arrow in here now. Ah, cool. That's right. So the rover's going to come down, boom, and plug into there. That's kind of awkward. Because they might path down into the front of this. I really don't want them to do... If they're queuing, I don't want them to park in front of this, but... Right, so this is going to be... Doctor sides. Okay. Hide when busy. Hide when occupied. Oh, that's cool. You've got to hide when busy, so they won't always go to the same... So if there's a rover in it, they won't go to the... They won't try and queue for the rover. You can have multiple of them and not worry about that. Cool. Okay. Let's make a... unloading dock. Okay. And this one's going to be a loading dock. You don't have anything in you right now, that's fine. We'll figure something out with that. And rovers can now walk over belts, so that makes life a bit easier there. I could just use over the tops to skip this here. I know you can do that. You can do that sort of thing, but I don't want to do that. I want to move this down by one. I want to be in line with that as well. So yeah. Okay. You've got 2 seeds in you as well. Right, let's edit your script, shall we? So Doug, go here. Let's edit your move east script, and let's go, instead of 0.5 you want to be 0.25, then you want to be 0.25, and then I've just kind of realized that the other two don't actually need changing, because the other two are working off the center one here. So yeah, but you do need to empty your goods, so we are going to have that. So let's go and create a new when space in my storage is equal to 0, which means you are full. I need you to remember your location to unload to come back again. That's potentially going to cause problems because I can't remember your location because I'm using that to remember a drone. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to color code these things. Right, get rid of that memory. The move east one is going to send a signal to your team. Do that, and then you're going to send a signal to your team. Bom, 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 and then you're going to come back here, and everything will be absolutely fine. Save. Okay. The charge battery is saving in the @ symbol, so I need to when space in my storage equals 0. Remember your location. Go to the unloading dock. By role of any team, go to the unloading dock, a random unloading dock. Dock. And then once you finish docking, go back to your memory location, and I really hope you end up facing east again. Relative to memory, facing east. Let's do that. You go to the memory and you face east. Save. Yes. As empty rover. Oop. There you go. Okay, cool. Now we come down here to Carl, and Carl is going to become blue. And he is going to be the... Was he the left or the right rover? We'll make him the right one. That's fine. And you are going to dig to the right, my team blue, and Phil to the right, my team blue. And we'll get rid of that. And you're not going to call that. You're going to call all. And you're going to call all. I need to change that to the other one as well, don't I? Save. Yes. And then Carl's drone becomes blue. Okay. And you want to... so you call a signal on the thing there, but that's fine because the drone doesn't need to know where it's going, so that's fine. And then you are going to be the left guy. So you are going to call your team anyone. Call your team anyone. Your team is going to be green. And yes, and then Russell's drone is going to be green. Okay. Let me go back to Doug. Load the east one. Dig ahead any. Dig ahead any. So you put the call out, but only for the one color. So we color code them. There we go. Save. Okay, that makes life easier. Then we don't have to remember things and do things and other bits and pieces. We can just call a drone that is in the drone rovers and is of our color. Okay, is that right? You fire the signal to everyone. Yeah, anyone that has the signal will read it, but they have to be your team. So if I go and do one, it doesn't matter because only rovers east have the signal. So if I have another drone that's purple, it won't have that signal, so I won't get called. So that's fine. Okay. Then I could use, well, I can't use the memory for that, but I could technically check the distance. So move east right, move east left. No, 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 no. Yeah. You do need to empty though. The problem is that you can't empty because you're in this convoy. So I need a way to stop you from doing that. And I don't know how to do that. How do I stop you from going so close to each other? Huh. Actually, do you know what? That should be easy now. Hold on. Move forward, but abort if your distance to other robot rovers, a rover east. Oh, you can't set the color. Ah, so I can't check whether you're against the purple or no. So it's not easy again. I can't check the color of the thing. I can only check if you're within the distance of another roll. That's boo. Boo. Can we look up the location of no, we can only do it spy by picking a specific building or beacon. So can I do that? I want to look up Doug. Okay. So look up Doug and store Doug in this one here. This one here will get overwritten by the going and emptying things, but that's fine. What was it I wanted to do? In the abort if, I want to abort if we're too close to Doug in front of us. But I can't pick a specific thing. I have to pick a role or a type. But if I pick the role, so rover's east, I then can't choose the color of it. So I can't look for the purple rover. I can only look for everything that is in a rover east in this field. I can't, there's no select specific thing. However, I found a workaround for it anyway, because I can do this. We will remember Doug. We will find Doug, because you can look by name for that thing. So we'll find Doug, we'll store Doug in our memory, we'll move east by 1, and we will abort if our distance to Doug is less than, let's say, 5 meters. So if within 5 meters of Doug, we stop. Okay. So we abort there. Does this need to be inside here? I can't remember how the abort if works. Immediate abort if the command in the block, the condition. So I need to put that in there, right? Like that. So if we're more than 5 meters away from Doug, then we can move forward by 1. Yeah, so we'll remember Doug, we'll check that there, and it doesn't matter, because if we remember Doug every time, then it doesn't matter if this gets overwritten by the empty rover, because the rover's going to remember where it is and go away, because this will only fire when we're not emptying anyway. So save that, yes, and the left one we will remember no, not the rover east. Not the rover east. Carl. There you go. Remember Carl. Carl. And then abort if my distance to the memory is less than 5 meters. And then move east. Save. Yes. Okay. Now it's not working. What? You are definitely less than 5 meters. Did you see it? It moved and then aborted. It moved and went and went and went and went and went and went. It's like no. I need you to So I can't. No, okay. So not doing abort if. This needs to be an if statement here. So if my distance to the memory is greater than 5 meters, okay, then we move forward. Okay. If it's not, don't do anything. Okay, so that's not right. So the abort if was moving forward one, aborting it because we was in there, and then just repeating the thing over and over, so it was moving really fast. So yeah. So I don't want an abort if, I want an if statement here. If distance to our memory is greater than 5 meters, okay, then we can move forward. If it's not greater than 4 meters, we can't move forward. Okay, move left. Move left, yeah. Yeah, checks after set. Yeah. So it was moving one. It was moving forward. It was checking. It was not valid, so it aborted the move, but it already moved one tile. So, so yeah. So. There you go. Now they're all lined up and stopping. Okay. However, you cannot fill Doug anymore because Doug is now full. I need to have a fail-safe in here, so I need to remember Doug. Does a remember script still remember the target if the beacon on the target is sorry, not the beacon, the broadcaster is disabled? Because I need to, if Doug is going to fill up again, for instance, I need to stop Carl and Russell moving. They need to just wait. Because otherwise, because Doug will be down here unloading. They'll go, hey, we're more than 5 meters away, so they'll just start walking forwards. You should not remember things at a data. So it should. So this should. It can't remember Doug, so I can put an on success here, right? So only if you found Doug can you do this. If you didn't find Doug, don't do this. Is that right? Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's turn off Doug's broadcaster. Okay, open this up here. Slow down time. Nope. Nope. Right, you come back here. You come back here. Is there any way to clear memory? The deception is talked about references by ID. Ah, okay, so it will still remember Doug even as his broadcast is turned off. Yeah, it did still remember Doug. Damn it. Because if one rover goes to unload, all the rest of them will start moving forward. Which is not what I want. And I can't remember a role. Rovers East. I can't remember a role. Oh no, yes I can. So I can look for purple rovers. Will that work? Oh. There we go. That works. So it fails because it can't find a purple rover. Because it's looking for a purple rover. That works. So that's what I need to look for. I need to look for a purple rover. Okay, so pause. Save. Yes. Yes, there we go. Okay. And then in the left one, instead of looking for Carl directly, I can look for a blue rover. Oop. And then on success of finding the blue rover, you can move. So if you don't find the rover, just don't do anything. Just stop and wait and see what happens. Okay. So then in the empty rover script, when space in your storage equals 0, which is now, I don't know why this hasn't triggered yet. It might have triggered and then it got stuck. It's going to move. I want you to remember where you are, turn your broadcaster off, do this, unload, go back in, and then turn your broadcaster back on. Okay. Oh, that should work. Dave, I don't know why the empty rover didn't fire. It may have fired, and it was when you were trapped. So, yeah. And now, of course, you are trying to move east, and what's happening here? What's going on here? Dig tile ahead, but dig tile ahead has failed now. Why is dig failed? Because your storage is full. That's fine. So why are you... Yeah, and now the signal... Oh, because the broadcast is turned off. Hold on, let's turn the broadcast back on again. That might be why. It can't send the signal. Its broadcast is disabled. Okay. Right. Let's do you as well. So you're all kind of stuck. So now you won't go because you can't empty your stuff because you are confused. If I click the empty rover, you will back away a couple of rings and you'll turn around and you'll start driving down here. You get here and go meow. And then you're going to path that way, which is not really what I wanted, but that's okay. That's because I don't have any cement in here. I should fill this with cement, shouldn't I? So you want a beacon train dig or you're on a mining one? What do you want? You're on a mining beacon. Okay, that's fine. So you unload all your goods. Awesome. Do that. Are you done here? No, you're still unloading here. That's fine. Right, so I want to grab... let's grab you. Let's change you to a train drone and let's go... dig one below lander. Go. Oop. Just take all these and dump it away. And we're going to fill this with concrete. Well, we're going to put 2 strips of grass down and fill the center 3 with concrete. Then probably do the same here. We'll take this out here. Okay, so Doug's come up here again, and now Doug is going empty again, which is not... Why is Doug going to empty again, but his broadcast is turned on? Doug, what are you doing? What is this? What are you doing? I'm so confused now. And space for anything in my storage is equal to 0, which means there's no space in your storage. Are you? So it went once and then it went a second time. So it called a second when, mainly because it probably failed the first one. So, okay. Move over east. Go. Okay. Goes. You can't move because you're within 5 meters of him. The problem is that even though you're within 5 meters of him, you're going to get to a point where Doug's still going to get stuck because there's no way you can make it back down this pathway. Anyway, he's going to dig himself into a hole, so we are going to have to babysit these. I don't see any way of keeping them back that far because otherwise it's just going to be a single wide channel and then this is here, so yeah. So yeah, I think the problem with that Arkham is that everyone's going to do it differently. So oh, you are now completely stuck. Okay, so I need to can you come down here? Can we take what's going on? Oh, hold on, we already have one. Take the beacon. Grab. Then you are going to go over here. Okay, and then you can't move. Right. So what I now want to do is I want to dug away a little bit. Pick you from here and dig over here and deposit that there. Right. You come down here, dig up this cement, come over here, deposit the cement. Okay. You are going to have to put down the beacon here, aren't you, for a moment? And then we're going to tell you to move east again. Go. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Damn it. Take concrete. But here, isn't it? So I need to deposit the concrete here. Come here. Dig this. Up there. Oh no, what am I doing? Dig. Go here. Deposit. Go here. Dig. Pause for a moment. Get you to pick up the beacon. Just to double check we are in the correct place. Which we're not. We're not in the correct place. Okay. Deposit that. Go here. Dig. Go here. Deposit that. Go here. Dig. Go here. Deposit that. Go here. There we go. Okay, so now everything should be good. Okay. Then you up here. The beacon needs to go there on that one, but I need to enable the beacon so that these guys can keep going forward. Okay. They're all going to be 5 meters apart. I kind of realise that this actually wants to be higher, doesn't it? Because if we come in and put concrete on all this place, this wants to be sat one tile higher than all the rest. So we'll manually do this in a moment. Okay. Can I take the concrete come down here? Thank you. And deposit the concrete just there for the moment. If I dig up this one and place it here, and then dig up this one and place it here, and then dig up this one and place it here, we can then dig up this one and place it here. Okay. Dig up this concrete and place it here, and then we can take the beacon and move it to here, and then build the relay there, like that. Now you are full, but you're going to come down here and get stuck and then have to go back, and you are now completely screwed and you can't actually get out of this hole. Yeah, you are stuck. You've tried to move backwards 2 or 3 times. You can't, because there's no way for you to get out of this hole. Okay, so how about I grab these 2 drones and we give them a brand new script, which is go to Doug, take anything from Doug, go to Robotnik, give it to the Robotnik, repeat. Go and then control click. Okay. Yes, they're all going to faff about for a round trying to get things going and stuff, but eventually they'll start taking from him, I hope. Yes, no, maybe. Hold on. Did you take anything from Doug? You did? Cool. Yeah, see, these ones can turn around and get out because they've got a double layer. Doug's just completely stuck. What I need to do is edit this here and go, when spatial storage equals 0, when this triggers, I need to remember where you are, broadcast that, and then I need the whole while we have anything in our storage, we want to be doing this. Okay, if anything in storage, we want to go to the loading dock and unload. And then once we're empty, we can go back to where we was going to. That will force the empty rover script to remain active at all times. So he'll be constantly trying to find his way out, which will stop the whole thing in their tracks, basically. Can you not give to this guy? Wait, what? Right, okay. Go to Robotnik goes to the wrong place for a drone. Does the Robotnik not have some way for a drone to drop into it? I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. No, the Robotniks are not designed. They're designed for rovers, so do that instead. Go to master storage instead. Okay, oops. Right, okay. Boop, boop. Why do you want chop wood? What's happened here? Plant the seed. What? Huh? What? What? Plant the seed. Area blocked. Could not target the area. There is a robot or a building in the way. Eh? Could not reach the target area because there was a robot or building in the way. I mean, you're the only robot in the way. Plant the seed. Okay, you couldn't get a seed, that's fine. So we're going to go to a location, which is here. That's completely valid for planting. There's nothing around it. Okay. You planted successfully. Hurrah. Okay. What's wrong with this? Is the conveyor belt causing the problem? No, because that's more than 3 away. That shouldn't be causing the problem there. So you grab the seed. Now you're going to go here. You failed to plant it. The conveyor belt is in the way. How is it? It's more than it. But what? Hey, they don't need a 3x3, don't they? The conveyor belt needs to be 2 tiles away. They need a 5x5. No, they're being planted on a 3x3 grid with other trees. Needs a 2-meter clearance to sprout. Okay, so they need a 5x5, but not when other trees are involved. Okay. Okay, I thought they just needed a 3x3. Right. Because this is a 3x3 grid, and the trees have been planted fine with other trees around. So I guess trees don't count as blocking other trees from growing. That's confused me. That's very confused me. Yeah, okay. Okay, so trees can overlap with each other, but they can't. Okay, right. Right. The trunk counts, not the branches. Okay, so I thought it was the branches because they have a 3x3. They have a 3x3 hitbox when you mouse over them. That was the reason behind that. Well, it's not a 3x3. It's kind of halfway through, but yeah. Okay, so that conveyor belt's now in the way there. Oh, this is awkward. This is really awkward. Right. Let's build a medium storage there. Let's get rid of this conveyor belt because it's not working, and we're gonna have to run the conveyor belt. I need to also then move this because this now needs to be moved down further, so I'm not doing stuff here. Okay, right, so cancel these guys. I can't cancel that one because it's got loads of stuff in it for the minute. Right, we'll move you down. We'll have this come around. I would just like I don't my brain, but why nothing's in the way of it. There's a 3. It says 2 meter clearance, which obviously makes it a 5x5. But because I've been planting the trees on a 3x3 grid, I didn't realize. So it's just the trunk that counts, not the leaves. Okay, I didn't know that. Didn't know that. That's why that looked to me like it should work fine, because the trees can be packed together like this. So right, okay. So I need to move this box down, and then I need to run a line from this one this side of this instead. Okay, over and into here. Right. Okay. Okay. So over there. Over there and there. Over there, but I need to move this box. Somebody has a chainsaw. Who has a chainsaw? You have a chainsaw. Can I borrow you for a moment? You're going to go back to mining later. That's fine. You won't be able to pick up the chests, will you? Pick chainsaw. Pick chainsaw. Pick chest. Move chest down. Deposit chest. We're going to have to rename the chest. Pick chainsaw. Give chainsaw. Go back to mining. We're going to have to change this chest to be a chainsaw storage box chest of magenta colour. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, if the trees only ever grow in a 3x3 box anyway, the 5x5 doesn't really make sense. However, if they then only take into account the trunk, you could end up with trees really, like, you could plant a tree there and then the leaves would overlap. So if you was going to shrink it down to be in a 1 meter gap, so they require a 3x3, they'd have to take into account the leaves of another tree. They'd have to assume that all trees are have like a 1.5 collider instead of a 1x1. Yeah, they have one for rovers and things, but yeah, maybe they should have a. I mean, a 1.5 collider wouldn't work, but yeah, if they had a 3x3 collider, then, well, that's a 2x2 collider, isn't it? It's just offset. But you couldn't do a 2x2 collider and have the rover walk in between two of them, so that's fine. Yeah, so a rover can walk in between these trees here through the branches, which does make sense, I suppose. Makes them grow too clever. Yeah. So the only real way around that would be to give them if you wanted to make it a 1 meter clearance so that you can plant them right up against edges, then trees would have to have a bigger glider box. So they still have to be spread out like this into 3x3. So an entire tree takes up a 3x3 area. Oh, no. No repair. Do that. Okay, you are full again and you are completely stuck with doing nothing. However, the drones are coming to unload you whilst you do all these things. So yeah, you just can't path out of here. You are absolutely 100% stuck. different rules for building the trees that I can do? Yeah. And then that way the rover could still pass through them because their collider will be smaller. So yeah, they've got to be there's got to be at least a 1 meter clearance around them, a minimum 1 meter clearance around them, and not within 2 meters of another tree. Fire builders, you can do it. Okay, and then this is going to be set to an any, just so we can dump all the stuff out of this dock. Cool. And this wants to have the role of unloading dock. It's fine, but you still can't path to it because you are stuck trying to get out of here because you can't get out of here. That belt needs to be swapped around again as well. We can start dumping the coal back in here and get the fuel going again because the coal is, well, our generators have dropped. What's your request set to? 50. What's your request set to? 50. Okay, so you should be sending 50 at a time. Why are you only sending 10 at a time? In fact, more importantly, why was your battery dead at all? You've got 40 something coal in you. You had coal in you already, coke in you already. Right, okay, so now we can get rid of this dock here and get rid of the stuff around it. Right, you are done here, but I want to now make you 1 meter long and put you there. So okay, now build another rover dock. We'll just turn it this way, but I don't want to have it like that because that's a bit too low. Let's move it up. Let's just turn it that way. Do that. Okay, and then we'll build another rover dock. It doesn't matter because I don't know where you're going to get your resources from, so let's put you facing the opposite direction. There you go. Okay, and you're just going to be set to any item. You just empty this guy out whenever. Do the unload dock. You are the loading dock. Okay, so did all my coal duck back in here? No. Why not? Because you are an idiot, and this wants to be set to manual. Coke 20 bajillion thousand. Thank you very much. Away you go. Don't pull the coke back out again, please. Thank you. Okay, right, it was just requesting. That's why I was only sending a few at a time, because it was requesting 8 at a time. Yeah. and I'll go and do that side as well. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa. Get it. No. Bad seed. Bad seed. Very bad seed. Make it blue. You're emptying it slowly, so it's kind of getting there, but it still wants to go and empty on its own. I could stop that though, and I could go east and turn the beacon back on again. Now you've dug some more, you can move on and start filling your belly again. I hope there'll be times where it can figure out a pathing out on its own and it can get away and come back again, but I suppose the only other way I could do that would be to have, like, if the first rover is full, just trigger an empty for every rover and all three of them turn around and drive away. Oh, he's come back to unload. Nice. Right, okay. Now you, I want to not granite filter lander, I want cement filter lander, which we don't have here. So let's go and change this on master storage. I think this was on the rover script, wasn't it? So there. Nope, sorry, that wants to be one of these. Boom, master storage. And then you want to go to not granite 3 storage, you want to go to concrete storage, and you want to find concrete, and then we go to that, and then if you're bloodlander, fill there. So bomb, and this wants to be concrete. And YouTube is broken. Has it disconnected again? Is it disconnected from the chat? It's getting old. It has indeed disconnected from chat once again. It just keeps randomly signing me out of the live stream whilst I'm live streaming. Which is annoying because there's no notification that that's happened as well. There's no thing that says it's signed out. And I don't know why it signs out as well. Very odd. It is very odd. I'll have to bring it up with the stream about people and see what's going on there. So yeah, sorry. I have got another monster. Yeah, I can sit over here. Yeah. It may be that starting the generator at 10% is too low on the heavy load. What? Hey? Oh, there's another. Get rid of that one. I don't know whether that actual it may be that starting the generator at 10% is too low under heavy load. I don't think that was relevant to anything we were saying here, so I don't know if that was in the correct chat or not, but yeah, I say it doesn't seem. I've seen that before plenty of times. People in multiple chats doing random things, being like, "Oh, hang on, I didn't mean to say that." Right, so since your rover running out of battery, my rover running out of battery. Which rover running out of battery? Oh no, you mean the this one, where I was saying about here that it had. Yeah, I thought it had enough coke in it to run, but it wasn't. Didn't seem like it was running. It might have been just heavy demand. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, right. Yeah. When I was being like, hang on a minute, you had 50 in you. So why was you saying you was running out of power? But yeah, it might have just been that there was a heavy demand on the one generator, because I think this one might have run out. So maybe that wasn't powering something. So yeah. Well, it's all running now. It's fine. So I'm going to try and add another failsafe into here. So I want to can I change this from that to a signal? Empty rovers. Oop. Yeah, for some reason the chat thing that I have, it just disconnects from YouTube, but the actual chat window that I'm looking at gives me no indication that it's disconnected whatsoever. It's a separate the chat window and the actual streamerbot window are different things, but it's yeah, in here there's one little indication in the bottom right corner that tells me, hey, you're no longer connected to one of the services, but it doesn't tell me that it disconnects. I don't know, that there might be a way that I can actually have like a thing in it when it disconnects or reconnects to a service. It could, because I know you can monitor that, because it monitors when the stream starts and things. It does set up stuff for when the stream starts, and so right. Okay, so when you receive the empty rovers, do this. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to create another when statement, which is going to be the when my space in my storage is 0. I want you to send the empty rovers to not your team, well, send empty rovers. Yeah, just send in the empty rovers. That's what you need to do. Send empty rovers. Okay, so save trigger empty. Okay. Stop for a moment. So I'm going to click the trigger empty, and nothing happened. Operation failed because the target could not be resolved. Oh, save. Yes. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, are you happy now? So if I now click trigger empty rovers, you still do nothing. I'm not having a lot of luck with signals today. Operation failed because the target of this command could not be resolved, but there are 3 rovers. There are 3. Every entity within range on any team. There are 3 rovers that have this empty robot script. Might be because your broadcaster was turned off because of the other thing. Yes, quite possibly your broadcaster was turned off. Yes, okay. Yeah, no, it was the broadcaster was turned off. So it couldn't broadcast any signals anyway. Because I keep forgetting you have to have that enabled to broadcast as well as receive. Yes. I'm not having much luck with signals because I'm half to blame. Probably 3/4 to blame for everything going wrong. However, I did have that thing again where it went wrong. So, apparently we did manage to trigger Carl to do this. However, Carl's now going to go back into the way, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, but dog's going to go round. So that time he can do it. So even that, yeah. Yeah, so that even this isn't going to work anyway. Because when I send them back, obviously, Carl's going to get there first because he's the first one in line, and then he's going to come back up here and be like, "Hey, I'm now blocking the entrance. You can't get back up the road." So it's still not going to work for us. Okay, but it's a start. It's a start, and we've got 2 drones trying to empty Doug all the time anyway, so he'll be better, maybe, perhaps, possibly. I don't even know. I don't even know. I am very concerned. Oh, get out of the damn way.
Oh, I hate that hedgehog.
I'm not always to blame, I'm just mostly to blame. Especially when I'm not paying attention to things. Which doesn't happen very often. I'm always normally very, very much paying attention to all things at all times. Yep. Never not doing that, so. Right, can I edit this guy now? And can we do this on organics? Did I keep the organics one? Organics filter lander. I did. Okay, so let's do. Is this one safe? Yes, but you don't have the organics storage anymore. So save organics to lander. There we go. Boom. Is the granite one correct? Granite storage tree. Yes, the granite one is correct. Okay. So now I want to make this 5 wide. Then I'm going to tell you to organics filter lander. Go. Now you're going to take any organics and put them in here, which is just going to be a higgledy-piggledy of grass colours. But that's okay, because they will all eventually change to that one as trees and stuff die on them. So, and this one doesn't want to be organics, this wants to be someone else up here. So, we You're going to run out of space in a minute. You're digging the road way quicker than the other ones did before. Okay, off he goes. The car's already unloaded and he's on his way back. Doing stairs to heavens, or have you got a high planned? Have you not been following along, Wanderer? Have you not been following along with what we've been doing here? I know the answer to that question already because you asking that question means you have not been following along with what the rovers are doing, have you? No, you have not. Very clearly. That's it. You're going to get a B- for this assignment. So the rovers, they check whether the height in front of them is more than 2 or less than 2 or 1 now, and then they dig. So they will build a staircase up a mountain and then down the other side of the mountain, and then up and down and up and down, and they will follow the contour of the map, digging a road out, which is only 1 tile high so that rovers can walk along it. So hence why you'll see it's not just a staircase. It goes up. See, this has got a two gap here. These are 1 here because we obviously dug into a mountain, but yeah. So they will follow the contour of the mountain. Okay. Yeah, so clearly you haven't been paying attention to what we've been doing here. I don't know why like Russell went to empty and the others didn't. I don't quite know why the empty script isn't exactly doing what I want it to do, but they're all doing their thing at the moment. So what I want to do now is, well, some of you have finished, cool. So would you go and empty your storage? Do we have another beacon? I need a beacon. I need a beacon. Give me a beacon. Give me 5 beacons, please. Give me 5. 5 whole beacons, which we're not going to get because I suppose you've been stealing all of the copper doing stuff, haven't you? Do we not have any copper coming in? What's happening here? What's going on with the copper? I guess we just don't actually have any copper coming in. Oh, hang on. You're not actually set to mine copper ore and iron ore. Wow. You definitely want that. I'm sure there was some malachite in here that it was mining. Maybe it's mined all the malachite out already. There's limestone there. There's limestone there, and then malachite, and then that. Ah, okay. So the malachite's under the limestone, so maybe we want to add limestone to this guy as well. Maybe I just want you mining everything. You missed the bit about it. It was right at the start of the stream. I explained what I was trying to do. I am disappointed. There was me thinking you pay attention and you listen and hang on every word I say. But no, you let me down. Doing food to start the stream. Okay. Yeah, right. So we need some more copper in order to get a beacon made. We don't have any copper coming in, but we should be getting some soon. Go to highest point in the beacon, dig. Go to lowest point in the beacon, deposit, and play. Go. Bit hard to listen to the kids. Okay, I should either start shouting then, or you should have headphones on so that you can hear me no matter where you go. Even in your sleep, you could hear my wonderful, majestic voice. That's how it should be. I'm sure there'd be no downsides to that whatsoever. And it certainly wouldn't affect your mental states in any way, shape, or form. Right, I need to go 3. Okay, cool. You're all stuck because you can't actually go any further forward because we need another relay up here, which we will get in a moment. Just need to pay attention to this guy here because oh, hello, what happened? Or did you recharge? Oh, okay, that's fine. Kandasa, hello, good evening. Yes, I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, so all the streams are always available on YouTube at all times. So you can go through and see terrible scripts that I make. I said they work eventually. The scripts work eventually, but then that's the point. Trial and error to figure the scripts out. One of hand dancer. Okie dokie. Yes. Enjoy. Go eat. I'll be going for about another half an hour or so, I think. Unless I blink and it's 3 AM again like last time. Chat breaks on YouTube. The stream is fine. But chat does break on YouTube, and I need to figure out a way to get StreamerBot to notify me when it disconnects. Like I need a physical pop. I've got a group straight things, server clients. Yeah, unfortunately, platforms just literally got under accounts you can connect. I don't know if it's because it's like timing out, but it would time out. Like, I don't know if you have to connect to it every so many days. They seem to be doing it like a lot. And the second account, the bot account, isn't disconnecting. So I don't know whether it's just getting pinged too many times and YouTube's just going, oh, get out. How could you? I'll have to look at the logs and see if I can make any sense of them whatsoever. Because, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Oh God! Oh look! I'm not paying attention. I'm not paying attention. He's eating all the things. All right, cancel your script there. Go charge your battery. It's fine. Go. See how scripts works. Have we decided in the game? Yes, yeah, I've been playing Icaria for a little bit. We've had some early access to it, some special stuff. When the demo was available, I had access to a few new things on top of that. But everything that I've got access to now is what's available in the early access right now. There's nothing hidden anymore. So, Angelander. Oops. Hold on, go here. Dig. Place. Dig. This is weird. Oh no, these are going up two at a time, aren't they? And this was going up one at a time, so that's why it's it looks odd. Okay, no, right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I missed what was on there, but yeah. Where did you go? Where did you go? That is a beacon empty and a beacon empty. That's not a beacon dig. Terrain fill should be coming here. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where? Oh, there he is. He's back. Okay. I have no idea. He went off somewhere. Went sightseeing, came back in and went, oh yeah, I've got a job to do. Let's go and do the job. Yeah, there you go. Progress and demo only covered the very basics of scripting. I mean, even at demo, you've still got full access to the scripting system. So, you know, you can still do some amazing things with the demo. The demo's still available, right? The demo is still, you can still get the demo. So anyone who wants to find out about it, they can still grab the demo and have a look. See, I think you've still got the demo. I assume the demo is still available. It wouldn't make any sense to remove the demo. Yeah, all the scripts are applicable from that. There are a few. I think there are a few. But the rover scripts obviously won't work because there's no rovers in the demo. But yeah, I would. Yeah. yeah, go and check the demo and have a play with it and see what you think of it, and have a play with the scripting. And if you get stuck for anything, and I am live, I will happily impart my very limited wisdom. The demo's a bit smaller than Enter the Blast Furnace. Okay, but it's up to date with all the same scripting stuff, and again, I would assume you're gonna keep it up to date with all the if any changes happen to the scripts, the way scripting works. Because it would be a bit weird to play the demo, have a script, and then apply to the game and go, it don't work. What's happened here? Yeah. No scripting. People bugging me about redstone. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yep. I've seen some amazing redstone contraptions. Amazing redstone contraptions. Like a full, was it an 8-bit computer? Full 8-bit computer that could do. Well, there was obviously one a long time ago. That guy who made a computer in Minecraft that could do basic math, which was just phenomenal. And he had to mod the game to increase the load distance because the computer was too big for the default load distance. So, yeah. Very impressed. Very impressed. Yeah. It's now a full build, so you can continue your save directly into the. Oh, nice. Okay, so you can play the demo and then go to early access and carry on playing. Awesome. Yeah. Scripts do not like each other. It's easy. It's easy. Scripting is fairly easy. You know, it's just you keep adding to it until it works. And if it doesn't work, then you scrap it all and go home. That's yeah. Here we have a beacon. Right, okay. Where is you? Random drone that I just stole from doing whatever else he was doing. Take the beacon. Come up here to the top of the mountain. And we'll put the beacon right here. It needs to go here. I'll put it right here for the moment. Loop. And build the relay. Boom. Hey, there we go. Right. Now we're going to find out whether the actual thing works, whether the script actually works. Because now we're going to get to the point where are you gone back to load up, or what you done? You've gone to charge a battery. Okay, that's fine. That might be what's happened as well. That's why these generators have ducked down, because when the rovers come to load the charge out battery, they munch on the power from the generators. Might have to put another generator in the center here to cover this. So we have 3 generators covering this here. What I need to do is actually stop fapping about here and move on to the next technology tree, which I've not even looked at yet. Never even seen it. I don't know what happened here, but they got very confused, so I'm going to have to go back and reset them. Russell somehow made his way to the front of the queue. We've got a rover standoff. Got a rover standoff. Russell, go around. Go around. Okay. Right, now, you move east. You move east right, and you move east left. He's digging down now. He is filling it with malachite, which is a little annoying, but yeah. But now you've got no resources in you, so we can't do anything because we've actually just emptied Doug from the rover, which is which is not ideal. And where is Carl going? Carl is going to unload because he's full. Typical. Right, okay. I need to... Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here. Then I'm going to move east here. Okay, and we're going to help... well, sort of going to help Carl. Are they one below? No, they look all even. Okay, cool. Just we need to steal some things and then move over by one and use them to, you know, come over here. What are you doing? Turn around. Turn around. Move east. Go. Yeah, now let's make the staircase go down. Now it goes back up again. Nope, nope. There you go. Look, we make a path here. You can't really see the path here, but it's fine. We know it's here. Yeah. We need to go to about here and then turn that way. Where is the edge? I might go to the edge here and then turn back around again. Might have someone cast you about tree ships. Cool, cool. That's okay. Maybe we could dig up and go around. There's actual copper ore here. I really would like to mine this copper ore out. So where do we want to turn here? This is at it's about 180. So if we turn at 180, that is unfortunately right in the middle of this copper patch, copper and malachite patch. So we could turn earlier and munch through the mountain. That might be a better idea. All right. Carl, I need you to stop. Go back. Go back. So let's go to like 160 and then turn and go this way, which is going to be the awkward thing. Okay, so go to 160 because this is all move east. So now I need to change this rover to no longer be a move east rover. He needs to be a move north rover. Okay. Let's actually move you to 65, so that means all the other stuff can start moving around. Carl, however, is kind of stuck because he has no resources inside. So that's a bit annoying. And also, it is quite possible that, yeah, as I thought, the drones that are going back and forwards have run out of power, which is weird because they should have had their charge battery script running. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Where did the other drone go? Where are you, drone? Don't see you. Right, robot roster, drones. Oh, is that a power? Okay. You have stopped though. Strange. You have indeed stopped though. That's okay. That's okay. So I actually need you two to well, Carl needs to fill up with goods, but he can't. Can I stop Carl? Move Carl down to there. And then can I be really cheeky and add a quick trip onto you? So shift click on Russell, take anything, shift click on Doug, give, rinse and repeat. Go. Being very, very cheeky and stealing from just try and get Carl going again. Okay, stop. Back you go. Back you go. Right, left. There we go. Now you can build the road again. Yay! Loads of malachite and stuff inside you, but that's okay. Look at him go. I thought you went to get dinner a while ago. Like 20 minutes ago, 19 minutes ago, according to the thing there. So right, where are you? Well, let's move you forward 2 more. You can come forward a little bit more. Move you to there. Is that in the same way that I forget to go to bed at about 2 o'clock because Icaria has time dilation in it, and somehow you're playing the game for what you think has been 15 minutes, and several hours have gone by. Magic. Okay, right, so now we're here. So this is where I want to go to. You're fine because you're the left guy. Okay, right. Go back here. Lufswerg. Hello, good evening. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Okay, now all you guys are going to start becoming West Rovers. North Rovers. So I need to basically grab all these scripts and transfer them over to a new role. Oh, wrong button. Rover North. Okay. So, east, can we load the battery? North, save. East, load the empty rover. Heading north, save. Oh, wrong. North, save. East, Trigger. North. Save. I say good evening to everybody. It's my generic greeting. It is 10 to 2 here in the UK, so it's definitely not evening anymore. But it's evening sometime, and you know, evening is a good time. Evening is a good time. So yeah. Okay. So move over east. Go to north. So we want to go. Change this relative to the robot's location. 1 north, 0 east. 1 north. Face north. Save as move north. North. There we go. Move north is now done. Okay. East. Move east. Left wants to be exactly the same. We just need to change this one to be 0 east, 1 north, face north. Save. Oops. North. Save. And east, we load the right one, we change the roll back to be north, and we change this to be 1 north, 0 east, face north. Okay, I'm sure I could have these scripts be dynamic, like you just have a button that faces them south, east, west, north, whatever that, but I want to have them separate because we might have different rovers going different directions at whatever time. So yeah. Okay, so if I move you down to 160 and I press T to rotate you to face north, you are going to go nowhere. You're going to stay right here. And then we click the move north button. Right, this is where I need to go to bed. Regret it. I feel like I'm getting there with the scripts. I feel like I'm doing far more advanced stuff than I was even willing to try before. But like here now, I have a problem where the script is incorrect, so I need to figure out how to do it relative to the robot's orientation. So hopefully we can do that. But anyway, yes, go by all means. All the VODs are up on YouTube. I multi-stream to YouTube as well, so you can see them there at any time. They're always available. So, and I do hope to see you again. Hope you'll come back and we can see. So, right. So I want to go relative to this. Because I don't want you to go too east. I want you to go too forward. See how it is go. American man, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. I need you to go not too east, I need you to go too forward. But it needs to be relative to this guy. Heading relative, and there's no guarantee you're going to be there's no guarantee your orientation is going to be the same as the rovers. So how do I get you to go 2 tiles in front of the rover? Depending on the orientation of the rover. I don't think we can. Unless we do some jiggery-pokery with the movement to make sure we know exactly which way it's facing, then hope another drone doesn't come along and break the facing. So, because what we can do is we can say, go to the rover. No, we can't say go to the rover and then do that because we don't know our rotation, our initial rotation. Yeah, because back by 2 is relative to our location, not relative to this guy. So this is west. So you come here for a moment. Okay, you stop. Okay. So you're going to go west by 2, but that's not what I want. I want you to go forward by 2. But if I do heading relative, that's no longer taking into account the memory. I'll go here. Carbon X, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Go to, none of that matters. If I tell you to just go to here, okay, and slow down time. See, your go over here. Your rotation doesn't take into account the go to a location. Doesn't take into account rotation. I think the only real way I can do this is to have the drones also be separated by north, south, east, west. So we'd have rover drones east. Then we'll have to make a new one called rover drones north. Okay. I need sub roles so I could have drones with all the charge battery on them. But yeah, so okay, so let's change this back to what it was before, which is relative to this one here, and you want to be east by 2. Put on, okay, and then we save that. There we go. Okay, and that's rover drones east. And now I load the battery and go put you to rover drones north. Put on, and we save this. And we're going to go back to rover drones east. and we will go from the back forward. Okay, so fill right when east, so that's south by 1 and east by 1. That's not going to work anymore. So right is now going to be north by 1 and east by 1. So like that. Instead of going this way, we go that way. Yep. Okay. Oh. Save. Go back to the east ones, go down the bottom, and we're going to go fill left when called now. And this is going to be north by 1 and west by 1. North and west, and then north and east. Yep. Save. Fill ahead is now, instead of being east by 2, it's going to be north by 2 and east by 0. So we're now traveling north. Save. Yes. Okay, and then we have 3 more to grab. So we need 3 digs. So dig. And this wants to be north and east. Dig left. Wants to be south, north and west. I think I got the other one wrong then. I think I've got one wrong. We'll go back and have a check in a moment. I think I've got one wrong. Then dig ahead wants to be north by 2 and east by 0. Save. Yes. So I think north and east is that way and that way, which is right. Yep, that's correct. But left doesn't want to be, no, north and west. Yeah, so that is correct. Okay. That's fine. And then ahead is north by 2. Yeah, okay. So that should be all you need. That should be all you need. Okay, so now if I say move north, you should start moving north instead of doing the weird things that you were doing before, which is excellent. There we go. Cool. Okay, and then you want to go and sit in behind him. There. And you want to be move east, and you are doing the right hand side. Oh, right, so that's still not working. Oh, that's because you are actually in the wrong setting now. So you want to be north, and then you want to be north. Okay. There we go. Right. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Go, 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 go. Then you're going to start cutting your way north. Excellent. Okay. How are we doing for the miners? Let's let you go for a minute. You are all still mining. Some malachite's coming in, so we should be getting some copper. Not enough. Resources are very sparse. Okay. Also, didn't we have another blue drone? What was the blue drone? You're up here, aren't you? Yeah, you were grabbing the this guy. We need to move this forward. I don't know where to move it forward to. Oh, actually, it's here, isn't it? It needs to sit right here. Yeah. Okay. So this all needs to be. Is it this one or is it? It's this one. So I need to come here, and I want to put in. We're going to put a layer of concrete on top, aren't we? Yeah. Means this is actually incorrect. Because a layer of concrete on top of there will cause this to be wrong. So this concrete actually wants to go up by one more. Yeah. If I pick this up, does it this? Do we need line of sight on all the beacons? And it, oh, wow. Are you over here already? Wow. Good job. Good job. You're still not moving. Oh, you're remembering Rover East. It's because the Rover East no longer exists. You want to remember Rovers North, which I have not put into this script. Let's drag the Rovers North into here. Scroll. Rovers North, need to go into Rovers. You need to remember Rover North. Okay. Save, yes. And then you want to do the same thing. You're going to be the left guy. You don't want to remember Rovers East. You want to be remembering Rovers North. No. Wait. Are you still on the... You're still on Rover East, aren't you? Ah, idiot. Edit this. Change this back to Rovers East. Save. Yes. Okay, you don't want to be going Rovers East. You want to be Rover North. And then you want to be Rover North. Then we edit your actions and you should be doing Rover North. And you should be doing Rover North. Okay. Got to grab all of the little variables. There you go. Right, so now if we tell you to move and go right, you should actually start moving and then calling the correct scripts, doing the correct things. Or that random hole they made. Right, and then you want to come to here and turn, and then you want to be doing left. Ooh. You are actually going to run out of goods, aren't you? Yeah. Probably want to dig through this mountain, don't we? You're full. Why have you not triggered the return? Um, 11 hours. It goes live in... Oh, I'm going to be well at work, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. Why are you doing this? What? Why? Fill a head when called. Okay, so oh yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wow. Okay, so these guys have been doing stuff. They've been called many times to do things, but they're failing because obviously they can't get anywhere because they're the wrong color. So yeah, they're because they are the color. So let's make them yellow. And I think you actually had a script in you that I wanted to use, didn't you? Probably. Go here. Go here. Give. Repeat. You can't actually get to that guy because he's not. Oh, you're calling the rover to fill up. Oh, of course you are. Yeah. Right. Stop. Go back here somewhere. Other way. Okay. Let them fill up. Oh, he's Stop. Stop. What the hell is happening here? Whoa. Okay, so the trigger empty is triggering on other scripts but not himself. Why are you not triggering yourself? Can you not trigger another function from yourself on there? It's possible. That is possible. Stop. Stop. Right, okay. Get out of the way. So now move north. You move north left. You two can stop for a moment because you're... What's happening here now? Can't find the rover north. Can't find the blue rover north? Why are you looking for the blue rover north? You should be looking for the... purple rover north. I must have clicked the wrong button at some point. Okay. You should be looking for the blue rover north. No, you're looking for the purple rover north. I've mixed up Carl and Russell's thing, haven't I? Oh well, doesn't matter. Dave, yes. Move north. Move north. Oh. No, this was right. This was right. You should be looking for the purple one. No. Hold on. The left one should be looking for the blue one. Yep. Okay. And then the right one should be looking for the purple. Yes. Okay. And then you need your broadcast sound back on because you turned it off because this trigger empty thing doesn't work properly. Yeah, so I'm gonna scrap the trigger empty thing because it doesn't work properly. It's broken. So yeah. You come and mine up over here as well. Long way for you to come, but yeah. You're going to run out of stuff here as well. You're not going to have enough to you do this, but that's okay. That's okay. We still haven't got the other thing working here yet. That's fine as well. Right. Okay. So yes. So I wanted to come down here, didn't I? There was. Oh, some of my drones run out of power. Yeah, probably asked him to travel too far. Where is the other blue drone that was a terraforming drone? What have I done with him? There's 4 there. You're all trying to charge your battery because you couldn't travel from. If we're traveling from there over to there, up to there, and that's just too far for you to go. It's just too far for you to go. Let's abandon this one. Hold on, abandon this one. And we will have to reconfigure all the drones because I think a lot of them have just run out of battery power. So, 2 drones. All here, aren't they? Yeah. Come on. Mine. Go. So let's look at the robot roster and check that we don't have any drones with dead batteries. We have one here. Pew, 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 pew. Good luck, even if they're out of battery, you can still tell them to go and get. You know, you can manually move them. Right. You, I want to select and I want to cancel your script. Anybody else with a italic thing? Nope, nobody else has a italic. Awesome. So drone number 6 is our random Loki here. So I need to move all of these up by 1, don't I? So let's slow down time again. Let's take the beacon. Oh, it makes it narrow here, but technically we don't need a beacon here. I will put the beacon back though, because we do want a beacon. Go here. Put that down there. And then what I want to do is I want to dig up this, put it 1 tile higher. Then do that. This needs to move back by 1. Yeah, drones are expensive now, don't forget. They're quite gold and whatnot, and I don't have the gold, so they want to sit there. Okay, this would all be filled with cement anyway. take the beacon, go here, face north, deposit the beacon. There we go. Oh, okay. Right. So what I should do is I should grab this and I should exclude concrete from it. Make it 3 wide. Then you should be on, not concrete filter lander, but you need a place concrete one. So if everything in storage, go and dump that there. Otherwise, go and get concrete. Go to the beacon train fill, and then don't check if you're below the lander. Just fill. And the beacon will be the one that does the whole. And I just said yes to that. That was stupid. That was stupid. I keep doing that. I keep ticking yes on the things because I want to save the script, and I didn't want to save the script. So concrete top layer. Okay, and then delete the concrete filter lander because that's just not going to work there. So that's a concrete top lander. That's just going to add a top layer of concrete onto this whole thing here. So let's do that. Concrete top layer, go. You can go and do that there. No. There's loads of copper down here as well, I have in mind. Copper and malachite, so we could get copper down there as well. Let's do that. Dump. Okay. Dump. So you can go either here. So yeah, you can either go here or here. That's fine. You're not too far away from the base now anyway, so but it's a great big hole that they're having to traverse. So oh, somebody messed up. Somebody messed up. Eat. Rain, fill. Do. There we go. Right. Okay. And I had the wrong beacon set, so that's okay. I'm going to change your script. Instead of being the lowest point, I'm going to have the nearest point. So you feel from this corner out all the way. Cool. Right, how are you guys doing here? You've all kind of run to a stop because you run out of goods to the mine. Stop. What if I moved you all the way back here? I'm going to do some manual scripting stuff with you for the moment because clear whatever that is, we don't need those anymore. Okay, right, so clear. So I'm going to want you to go to here, go to beacon 53, go to the highest point. Okay, and then I want to do a very quick if we are above this beacon that I just put down, beacon 52, dig. Okay. And then we want to go to a rover north of any color. Pick a random rover north of any color. Give your goods. Then repeat. And I made them all the same color now, but that doesn't matter. Oops. Yeah, I could have got very fancy with it and cleared out the malachite or the other bits pieces and what I said. Realistically, I basically want every resource anyway, so yeah. What we'll do is when we turn the corner, we'll go flat as far as we can go, and then once we get to the end, we'll start going down again. Because well, I got malachite and all bits and pieces all in here as well, but yeah, right. But let's just use a very quick and dirty drop stuff off in the rovers. One block is 1 mile. 1 block is 1 meter, not mile. It's 1 meter. It's on the X and Y is 1 meter, and on the vertical it's 0.25 meters. Yeah. Each tile is 1 by 1 by 0.25 meters. Oh, what happened there? What are you doing? You're going to charge your battery. Okay. Right, all of you are now full, which is a little annoying. But hey ho. So I'm going to click the empty rover on you. The empty rover on you. Oh, hello. What's happened here? Your broadcaster is still enabled. Why is your broadcaster still enabled? When battery is low, okay. When battery is low, remember the location, disable your broadcaster, do all the bits and pieces, re-enable your broadcaster. Right, so the battery thing on the rover wasn't set correctly. Okay. Now you guys are going to run out of battery here, aren't you? And the weird thing is, I can't see you going through this script. Why can't I see you going through the script? That is so weird. Let's change the script up then. We want to go, while our storage is greater than 0, go to the rover north and do that there. Okay. And then we want to control click on all of these guys and update their script. So hopefully you'll sit here now and you won't drain your battery down. You only drain the battery when moving. So. build a bioreactor there. Yeah, they're doing well actually. Dock. Oop. Okay, so now we've got 3 charges here. So as the rovers come back, they get 3 hits. Yeah, so that can charge any of those guys. So cool. Okay. Back to here. Let's re-enable your broadcaster now. Excellent, thank you. There's actual copper ore underneath there, but I'm just going to have to ignore it. Oh dear. Right, okay. So you just went and emptied, didn't you? Which means you're not really full of stuff. That kind of defeated the object of what I was trying to do there. Grab this one and come over here. I want to go down to, where are we? Go down to this one, which is 74.3 there. Oh yes. Oh yes, lots of spots. There are lots of copper, lots of malachite, lots of bits and pieces all over the place. We do have copper down here as well. So the problem is I've kind of messed up when I was building the place, and I've dug this great big hole here, which is causing a problem. But all the resources we pretty much got in, I'm having to process into goods to keep the factory going. So yeah, we don't have any spare copper at all at the moment. Even though I did say there was loads of malachite around, there is loads of malachite around. I just need to mine it all. Well, that's true. Is there a range that they can go to, though? Isn't there a... So you want to move north. You want to move north right, and you want to move north left. And then Doug's rover needs to turn to be purple. Cole's rover is blue. And Russell's drone is green. Okay, not quite sure why you... Why did you put stuff down? What was that all about? Very confusing. Be right, we could use a flattener over here. Put it right there, and it should pretty much do this whole area, shouldn't it? Was a flattener 15 by 15 the same as a crane? No, we can always fix the corner if it's wrong. Wouldn't be a problem. You. Actually, you. Take a flattener. Go here. Because that's where the crane was set. Deploy leveler. Oh no, stop. Right, so no, the leveler's bigger than a crane was. So I suppose what I can do is take the leveler. At least go over by one. Means you are going to lose some things on the side here, but so yeah, put it on the edge of the base platform. What, over here or up here? Well, I don't want to bring the stuff up to. I didn't think you could come up that far. Give it a try. But I didn't think you could bring stuff up that far. No, place it there. Over there it wasn't getting any charge anyway. It did bring it all the way up. Nice. Nice. And then I'll put another one there to bring this one up as well. And then we've got even more we can dig out, I suppose. However, if I do grab the last level that we've got for the moment, come over here and deposit it, it's never going to run because it's never going to charge. So we need to find a way to charge it. Yeah, I thought they could only bring up from a certain level and down from a certain level. I didn't think they could go mega amounts. But yeah, that's why I was like, oh, that won't be able to fill that big hole in. But I guess they can. I guess they can. Okay, so you've all run out again here anyway, haven't you? Maybe. You've got 6 left, which is not enough to do anything you want to do. Yeah. Interesting, the staircase is level here. I seem to remember they were limited at one point, but now I guess not. I guess I'm imagining things, but oh well. Right. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring all of you back again. Okay, and we're gonna put in the things again. Dig. Okay, so if I select all you guys and I scroll. What was that? What was that? I selected them all and they started placing stuff and doing things. I think Carl's stuck. Did they place 400 beacons? Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of beacons. That must be like the whole island covered. How much gold do we have out of curiosity? More importantly, where is the gold being stored? Here. We have 157 gold. Not a lot. How much is it to make a? It's 5. We can make 30 more drones if we wanted to. Might not be a bad idea. Should we do that? Should we make 30 drones? Let's make another 30 drones. Let's make them blue. Let's set them to mining, and let's put them on mine mode so they can just join the stuff mining the resources. Oh, speaking of which, and I don't know if this is going to be a good idea or not because it's quite far away from the base, but I'm going to put another one of you guys in here, and I'm going to delete all of this and ask you to mine out. I mean, some of you guys might be coming all the way over to the pyrite. I can see drones getting stuck now because the distances we're traveling. Oh, hello, why are you not on build mode? Let's build. So yeah. You are filled, so move north, and then you should be able to just Why are you not going to fill ahead? Yes. No, there we go. I wonder if I should just started back here when I turned the corner and started digging down a one. This is 75.3. This is 62. 62 take 75 is 13, so it will only be 13 tiles along. This is, what's this? So this is 66. What has it gone to? Oh no, because it's 13, and then you have to times that by 4, which is 52. Plus 66 would have made it to 118. So we would have gone to here. Oh wow, no, I do. I need to go back to here, and as soon as we turn the corner, we need to start going down. Right. Okay. Everybody stop. Everybody go back here. Everybody stop. Where did Carl go? Carl go and get his battery charged? Yes, he did. Okay. And you go. I'll come back here. I now want to just dig downwards here at this point. God damn it, why won't you turn around? Thank you. Yeah, everyone line up. Thank you, that's what we want. Oh God. I need to empty all the rovers. You go emptying, that's fine. I want to make another script which is going to dig. I want a staircase script. I want a staircase script that's just going to dig down here and empty into the rovers, and the rovers can go and empty themselves when they're done. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. So, okay. First and foremost, I would like you to stay exactly where you are, but I want you to head relative location face north. Okay, so turn around, face north. Don't search, and then remember where you are. Okay. Yep, remember where you are. And then we want to have an if. My distance above the tile in front, because we're now facing north, which is that way up on the screen, is if I am is greater than 0. No, that's not right. So if my distance above is less than 0.25, dig. Well, my storage is that. Go to rover north of my color. We have three. We're going to do three drones with 3 different colors. That's one. And then give. Okay. And then we want to have a on fail. So if we're not 0.25 above, let me just test this little script here. Hold on. Oh, sorry. If we're above that, we need to go forward by 1, don't we? We need to go relative to the robot's location and heading forward by 1. That's why we turn north to start with. Okay. Okay. So that if failed, because we are no longer getting that. So on failure, I want you to not go to, nope, I want you to remember one forward. I need you to do this, don't I? I need you to go to relative to where you are and face north. That's what it is. So you need to go to the memory. Froggy? Yeah. So. Okay. Okay. And then just rinse and repeat. Save as staircase north. I don't know why I'm putting this in the rover drones, but it's fine. So you want to do staircase north. Oh, nope. Hold on. What happened here? Go back here. Right. Remember this location. And you're got to be the same. Sorry. Remember this location. No. Remember this location. Thank you. And then do that. Staircase north. Staircase north. Go. Okay, and then you will start mining a staircase all the way down to well, you'll technically go all the way down to sea level, but you shouldn't get to sea level before that. We'll stop you before that. Yeah, so if it's 75 meters here, we want to go down to 62 meters. So 25 take 62 is 13 meters. Times that by 4, that gives us the length, which is 52. This is at north by 66. So and it is going up. Yep. So 52 out of 66 means we should come out at 118, which is there. That would be sort of the level we want to go. So we want to go to about sort of here somewhere, and then stop, then level out. Yeah, and then when we do it, we will be able to go out and find the thing where it is at here somewhere. Yeah, the one more beacon here will give us that, and then we'll be relatively close to it. So yeah, cool. But that is not going to happen today, I'm afraid, because it's 5 to 3 in the morning. I want to go to bed, not stay up until stupid o'clock in the morning, because that's stupid. Okay, let's have a look for any drones. Yeah, drones have died of battery. Yeah, it's just a bit too far for them, isn't it? Yeah, the yawny's been going for a while, but I've been very clever to mute myself. So, aha. Where are the dead drones? Are here. Yeah. I think flying across. The problem might be. They drop off in here. Fly over to here. Come back in. They should be able to make that, and they should charge inside here in time. Although you are definitely getting spiked. So, oh, you need motors, and you've not got the motors. We made some drones. We're up from 35 to 54 now, so we're definitely getting there. Yeah, but this one's the problem because they barely touch the charging point. It may just be that they're not charged properly. Go right here. Oh, we need battery, and don't make it back. So we'll have to rescue all the drones next time. So yeah. Let me have a look at this picture you've sent. What is that? What have you sent? GMT, which is an hour ahead of us right now. So yeah. Okay, so it's midday. Comes out at midday, which is 1 p.m. for me, and I leave for work at 1 p.m. How wonderful is that? How wonderful is that? Okay. So yes, but tomorrow we will not be doing Icaria. We'll be going to go into Foundry. And then I'm going to get obsessed with Foundry for a couple of days. But then we will be back to Icaria again. I think we'll do Foundry for like the rest of the week. And then we will come back to Icaria next week. We'll do things. And I'm probably going to skip Captive Industry when that goes on there as well. Timberborn also comes out on Thursday. Update 7, although I'm already playing update 7 anyway. That Cubic Odyssey, I forgot to go onto the Discord to look at that. They were calling for they were calling for content creators on the Discord, and I saw it and then lost the it went by so quickly. It lost the yeah. I will have a look into that as well. Yeah. But no, yeah, unfortunately tomorrow, yep, I start work at 1 p.m. and that would be midday GMT because we're British Standard Time right now. So it will come out when I'm done there. However, that's not necessarily a bad thing because it is possible there will be a few more bugs with it and things. Not you know, I'm not saying there's going to be grain-breaking bugs, but there may be stuff with it that's just they'll find problems when you launch something like that to thousands and thousands of people. There may be problems, so I can skip them and they can have it patched by the time I come home from work, so we can play with a bug-free game, which would be fantastic. Fantastic. And then all the people in the Steam forums, not forums, the Steam comments, that keep for some bizarre reason, I don't know if anybody looks at this Steam Discuss thing whenever they whenever you put out a news bulletin on Steam for the game, whatever game you're doing, you put it going, hey, here's what's coming in the next patch or something. Here's a preview of something or other. There are people in the comments that are forever going, oh, this game's abandoned. Oh, they haven't updated it in 2 minutes, so therefore the game is abandoned. It doesn't matter what they keep saying. It's all smoke and mirrors until it actually happens. It's like, wow. So we will see how it goes. So nope, I can't do 3 days of that because I have Final Fantasy on Fridays that I must do. I'm playing through Final Fantasy on Fridays. That must be done. So so we only have 5 days to mix in there. And I want to go back to programming again because I haven't done that for 2 weeks because stuff is coming out and doing things. So so yeah. But so next week we're going to go, well, this week, for the rest of this week, we're probably going to go Foundry mad. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday will be Foundry. Final Fantasy on Friday. Let's go over to here just so you know, right, because it makes more sense then. Makes more sense, yeah. Yeah, so for this week, oh, sit up. Right. We will go with yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is going to be Foundry. Friday will be Final Fantasy. Saturday should be back to Elden Ring, hopefully. We'll see how it goes. And then next week, we will alternate between that. So the Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we'll just go like Foundry, Icaria, Foundry, whatever, you know, however we're going to go with it. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll do 2 days of Foundry, 2 days of Icaria, and then I can do some programming on another day as well, and we'll see how that goes. Because yeah. Okay. Yeah, that'd be the idea. But for the next 3 days, we're going to go Foundry. We go Foundry. And then Friday will be Final Fantasy. Saturday will be Elden Ring, providing that happens. If it doesn't, we'll just make up something on Saturday. Who knows? It should be. We should be back to doing more Elden Ring. Our violently successful Elden Ring playthrough, where none of us ever died in terrible ways ever. And our and then from Sunday we'll take it from there. We'll take it on there. So we'll just alternate between the two, like do 1 day of Icaria, 1 day of Foundry, flip in between the two, and then in the mix somewhere put in some programming. So because I want to get back to it, because I haven't even touched it. I planned on Friday, even though I wasn't going to be streaming it, I planned to do some stuff on Friday with it, and then I did like 3 other things that shouldn't have taken very long, and before I knew it, the day was gone. It's like, oh, what happened here? How did that happen? So yeah. I also want to finish the Agronom demo as well. That's only available, the playtest that I've got, is only available to the 11th. So we want to do that as well, which is kind of awkward. Although I could probably play that offline and finish that up. I enjoyed Agronom, but it's a little... it needs a few tweaks. Which I haven't left feedback for, because it asks you to leave feedback when you finish the game. Oh, I did do that, which is nice. So yeah. Okay. So we shall leave this here. We shall come back next time and carry on with that. As I said, tomorrow we're going to go Foundry Obsessed for 3 days. We'll take it from there. Ha. No, you can't do that often. Not allowed. Is forbidden. But yeah. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.